everybody. There we go. Let's get that mic a little bit better placed. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and beyond binary folk. My name is Belmont, and welcome to another Triad Gamers stream on the Triad Gamers Gaming Network. Like I just said, I'm your host, Belmont. Hello, Jax. Good afternoon. And this is what I'm now affectionately calling Belmont and Chill. Mainly because I could really use a chill stream because I feel like absolute death. Any look of healthiness that you see here is nothing more than camera tricks, like product and dark magic at this point. Um, so, so yeah, we're gonna do some Magic the Gathering Arena. Kind of want to get my draft on. They don't have a cool draft like the cube that I was doing a couple weeks ago, but and we're just gonna see how long I can put up with this. Just like I spent most of yesterday in bed. Um, yeah. Oh gosh, no sneezing, coughing. No, I've just had like some severe energy drain, and my head's been really foggy, and I was coughing a lot yesterday, and now today it feels like it's moved into my stomach, which is less than pleasant. But also a preemptive apology for any breaks I might have to take. But now that I've overshared completely, let's do some other sharing real quick and do what we've been doing for all of our streams in the month of September, which is talking about the Trevor Project. So the Trevor Project is an organization that is about saving young LGBTQIA lives. They specialize a lot in suicide prevention, which September is Suicide Prevention Month. This is a fantastic organization. We are not collecting donations for them. We understand that our platform is really, really small. We also understand that a lot of people are not in a position to give right now due to the dumpster fire that is 2020. But it's something that we will at least, the one thing that everybody can do is raise awareness of an amazing organization that is about helping LGBTQ youth stay alive, stay safe, stay healthy, regardless of what their home situation is. God's know I technically predate the Trevor Project just a little, definitely in age, and I think I came out only a year or two after they had actually gotten started, and that was before social media was a thing. So I definitely wish there had been something like that around for me when I was coming out. I know that Nick, one of our other main hosts, All right. For some reason, my mic just cut out there. I'm wondering the headset should not be out of battery, but if it is, I've got a backup, and we can do that. Good. Yes. Thank you. Yeah. I heard a beep earlier. And if that happened again while we were talking about the Trevor Project, we have had such bad luck. Every time we talk about it, like there's something wrong with the mics or the sounds or whatnot. But anyway, as I was saying, we are going to do some ladder climbing real quick and then to earn some more coins and gems for some drafting. So we are going to play some standard with some life gain. Now, I came up with a little bit of a life gain deck. And so far, it's been doing pretty decent. And then I'm also working on a deck that is going on a white-blue Azorius party mechanic, but that definitely needs some fine tuning. Alright, so I've got 3 land, I've got the Hushbringer, but the Hushbringer then shuts down my Basri's Acolyte. So we're gonna keep it. Mainly so I can get the Angel of Vitality out. Ooh, I have a turn 1 play now. They're also playing white though, so this might be a life gain versus life gain kind of event. Or they're playing some kind of cycling shenanigans. I might not talk a lot of it. No, Jax, we would take you. Let our soothing tones take you to sleep. Get some rest if you need it. God, that's what I did yesterday. I slept most of yesterday because I was feeling like such crap. And when I wasn't sleeping, I was barely getting my head up and uh, like watching The Boys because I had never seen it. So that's, trust me, you will get no judgment from me. I don't want the Hushbringer just yet because I want to get out of Acolyte or 2 before... Yeah, they're going for some cycling, which I'm going to now take the hit just to... Alright, it's going to be a big hit. But it also means I'll be able to gain some life back with the... That... Ooh, expensive Basri. But this will definitely help. So, how's everybody doing today? I always appreciate people that come and join any of our Magic streams, mainly because there's so many people streaming Magic and you choose to spend your time with us, and that's something that we are very grateful for. Alright. Let's get some more life gain going. No need to save for blockers, because that thing's just going to keep getting bigger and bigger. Yeah. Jeskai cycling. Jeskai, for those that don't speak uber magic nerd. Ugh, yeah, no, trust me. Ugh, that sounds good. I mean, if your symptoms persist, my suggestion is always go get tested for the Rona. If you're ever not certain. Alright, I think I'm going to chump block with this Alkalite. Because it doesn't have trample. They've got no up mana. Gets me some more life. And then... we'll do another Alkalite. So yeah, no, if you're ever not certain... Oh, I hate Strep. So easily gotten. So you see, Flourishing Fox was the card that Nick played a version of this deck that I'm against right now. Much earlier. Let's see. Let's force the issue, shall we? Because the thing is, no matter what they block, I'm going to gain life. And then I'm still going to take them for 5. So even if they hit me with their 11-11, yeah, no. Ugh, a few days ago, Strep. Now, I'm... Nice. Yeah, they are definitely playing on this deck that Nick loves rocking. Nick loves rocking some Zenith Flare. Strange that they're attacking... Well, they're trying to kill me quick. Alright. Let's press this issue even more. They're digging for something. Also, some weird cold was going through. Yeah, no, I think that's what I've caught. It's just some sort of weird cold. They have to realize I'm going to chump block. Ooh, creating more creatures, though. Now, when they put cycling into Ikoria, they were definitely knowing what they're doing. I'm getting a little sick of this, though. Like, finish your turn. Cycle faster. No reason to not be polite. There we go. Victory! No, this life gain deck, it still needs a little fine tuning, but I've got the basic gist on it. It also includes this completely ridiculous card called Angel of Destiny, which is again just absolutely ridiculous. All right, that did not complete quests yet, so we will keep going with this ladder climb in a moment. But we actually talked about Angel of Destiny in one of our videos about Magic the Gathering, the cards that we were the most excited about from Zendikar Rising. Um, yeah, no, you should definitely add Light of Promise to your version of the Life Gain deck. It also possibly makes sense in your cycling deck, but anyway, there's the link to our latest video, which we talked about some of these new cards. Oh, excuse me. Perfectly ordinary human noises in there. But I'm also just realizing that something. So, anyway, just checking on my tech. So yeah, we're gonna do that. But yeah, no. Tesla bolts love Nick. I had just faced off against a Just Guy cycling. So. Oh. And David was in the chat for a moment. He might have left. So, my final alias. I mean, to be fair, love, you've chatted while on stream as Tesla Bolts once or twice. So, like, it's not a big secret identity. Oh, you're still here, unfortunately. Really? Really, 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 really. Goodness gracious. Oh, my opponent's taking their sweet time. Okay. Alright, let's try and fish out some of this creature removal right away. Because they're playing black, yep. You know what? I'm going to hold my action. You're usually the one making them. It should be at least next to normal for you as long as I'm alive. I'm going to fucking slap you so hard. And he's in the background, like, I'm not sure if my mic's picking up. He's in the background just completely pleased with himself. Here I am taking too long on my turn. Oh. Oh, thank you. I got water for hydration. Do you have to report a domestic? No, I would never hit Nick. I would just ask him annoying questions. Yes, I'm a terror to all. Whoa. Alright, so they're going to be going off of a sacrifice kind of a thing, which is totally fine. Let's take this damage. I'm not going to block anything. No blocks. Mood. Definite mood. No, I mean, for those that are not familiar with certain musicals, he crammed a lot of references into that. I'm like half annoyed and half proud. We're not going to attack yet. I don't have enough life to trigger this guy's ability, which is ridiculous. I am going to sacrifice that. That is going to confuse the hell out of them, because they don't know I have another one. Alright, I need to get some stuff going here. So, now they're also running out of gas, hopefully. And there's some nice big booty on the core celebrant. No, we're going to hold back for right now. You know what, chat, Nick, specifically, confuse the hell out of them. It's your fault for wanting engagement in your chat streams. I guess it is. Alright. So, we'll put that out. So, I'm going to attack with this. Because it's got a big enough booty, so they'd have to double block it if they're going to try and kill it. Although I am very concerned about what the one card in their hand is. But, let's see. Who else can I quote musical with in these trying times? No, you can always quote musicals with Nick. And me. Nick and Nick's a little bit more up to date on some of the modern musicals, where I am not. Now, they're going to probably pump this up in some way. Nope. Okay. Fair enough. Hot Basri. Ooh.
My sand will protect you.
Alright, waiting. Come on. Decide what you're gonna do. Sorry, folks, I thought I'd shut off my phone for stream. Just make sure that that's on a little bit of a quiet thing. I'm just actually going to let them. Because they can't kill Basri. I can still get another
You attack us now.
tick off of him. Damn, flooded. You know what?
Now is the time to strike.
Alright, let's leave that land in it. The only musical I'm truly tired of hearing about is that Guys and Dolls. Like, oh god, yeah, no. I've done that show so many times, it's ridiculous. That, and Pirates of Penzance? Like, oh, yeah, I'm done with that. I'm done with that musical too. Grim Tutor. But I need to draw some gas. The Pinafore haunts your nightmares, yeah. I do that. But then there's also some other musicals that I like can't get sick of no matter how hard I try that I've done like a ton of times. Like for some reason I still enjoy Annie even though I've done it like a ton of times in various capacities. Same with Little Shop of Horrors. Like I can't seem to get sick of that no matter what. She's got Flash. She doesn't have lifelink. But I could definitely use some more life. Yeah, Little Shop of Horrors is always a great go-to. Same with me, and this is a little bit dating myself a little bit. Another musical I'm kind of obsessed with that a lot of people just don't seem to get or understand is I love Kiss Me Kate. I love Kiss Me Kate. Oh, you missed my Audrey too. Are you talking about the hand puppet, or are you talking about like the thing? Because I mean, I know Jax, you make stage props specifically, so. I think they just realized how possibly screwed they might be a little bit. I mean, that just saved me from having to sacrifice a creature thanks to the Hushbringer. God, that card was insane when they. Yeah, it's going to be a target for removal, which I'm fine with. It still saved my ass for one turn. Maybe I can draw something like powerful. Now this is going to hit me, and it's going to get bigger. This is just going to do more damage. So the question is, nah, I'm I'm not counting on them. You just had weird things. So let's really scare them with this card. So what do you mean by weird things? You had weird things. I mean, it is a somewhat racy musical, to be honest. I mean, I mean, one of the big things about that is that where we live in Wisconsin, we live right next to a city called Verona, Wisconsin, which means that every time I go into Verona, I start singing like we open in Venice from Kiss Me Kate. Fair enough. Yeah, especially in that show. That show which does a lot of boundary. Yeah, that show is actually about a lack of boundaries. All right, I'm gonna let this damage happen because I still don't think that they understand that I almost have lethal on board, and they just tapped out. Yeah, damn it, another land. All right, let's make them a little worried that I got something though. Because I don't think they're going to be able to put lethal on board. Yeah, that's fair. Shakespeare's a weird bit. I mean, I've done some Shakespeare. I actually, oh, you know what? They went out on their own terms. Seppuku. That's okay. I still get the coins, which is what I want. We also go up in rank. Well, the thing is like I haven't done Shakespeare in 20 years. Yeah, I haven't done any Shakespeare in 20. What was I last in? As You Like It as some bit role, I forget, or a couple of bit roles. Like because I had platinum blonde hair. It was actually I played like three different roles, and I was constantly changing hair dye. Like with very quick temporary dye. I think I did one redhead, one blackhead, and then a black-haired character, and then one thing. So like I was in As You Like It as like three different bit roles. I think I washed my hair like 7 times a show, which was always interesting. All right, so it sounds like we're gonna need to do one more game with this life game deck to then uh, do that. But yeah, that was the last time I did Shakespeare. I've always wanted to do a production of Midsummer Night and get cast as Oberon. Being the gay man that I am, being king of the fairies would be really fucking fun. Ooh. Do I keep this? I don't think so. Yeah, this is playable. This is playable. And we're going to get rid of Light of Hope. I know it's a quick and easy one, but so we're just waiting on my opponent. I think I would have fun with it in that role. I think there was a Shakespeare company back in the day, like oh god, 25 years ago, which as I am now older, like I totally have changed my views on what happened when it happened. But their big thing was whoever the best person for the role was, regardless of sex, gender, or gender identity. Um, like and which I think is awesome. That is a great thing that should have been happening. 18-year-old dumbass Belmont did not get that. Like, as well. And I was really bitter that I had lost the King of the Fairies, a predominantly masculine role, to somebody who was not like of that gender or of that sex, which was very much ignorance on my part. Like 100%, I was in the wrong, totally ignorant. Like, and I have since learned. I was also in a town where having that viewpoint was kind of the social norm, which is not an excuse. It is a reason as to why I easily made the choice to be wrong. Like, I cannot emphasize how wrong I was. Now, if you ask Nick, which he can't comment right now because he's in a meeting, which I'm thoroughly enjoying, wrongness is a state that I exist in. So, but no, I would love to play that role again. I was so sad I lost it, just in general, and it's always something I've wanted to do. Same. So, uh, oh well, I'm gonna keep my 6. Gonna put back Light of Hope, and maybe we can, sling some spells here, rather than wait for you to mulligan this entire time. So yeah, that's one role I would always want to do. My problem is that I am not a decent singer. I can barely carry a tune in a bucket with a lid. Nick is the singer in the family. Alex can also carry a tune. He just is really stage shy, which is why you never see him on stream with us. Um, but I've always wanted to do Oberon. I also wouldn't mind like going back and trying to do Audrey 2 again. I was an understudy for that role at one point, and I think I would have fun with that. If there wasn't so much singing involved, behold my ego. Belmont could carry a tune, but his shyness and yeah, you shush. Um, you see, the problem is if I get a win off of this guy timing out, I'm not going to get any of my quests done. Another role I would love to do if as a speaking role is God. in Children of Eden, or excuse me, Father, which I did see this wonderful production, which was uh, where they cast the role of God as um, a woman, and they called her Mother. I also saw another production where they just referred to God as God. They didn't assign a gender role with mother or father, or they did both because some of the lyrics were like that. T has wrecked my voice. I used to be able to sing very good right now. It's bad. I could also maybe I could be Tracy. I don't know. Like I'm better with speaking roles. Okay, let's play some magic here. Um, no, this is not a safe thing. I don't want to mulligan anymore. I'm going to put down the Angel of Destiny. She's expensive, and I never try and rely on her win condition. Alright. Anointed Cloister. Uh-oh. So what are they going to do? Death Touch or Lifelink? Lifelink. Interesting. We're going to pass. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, another role I really would love to do, and obviously there was always all this hype with the movie, but the movie didn't really have the character in it. I'd love to be the narrator from Into the Woods. That would be fun. And if I had the voice, I'd love to be the narrator from Joseph and the Amazing Technicolor Dreamcoat, but I do not have the voice for that. True. Very true. All right, we're gonna hold off one more time. Get Basri out, maybe. Get some counters and indestructibility going on. Did they put lifelink on both of them? Yeah, they did. Yeah, just gotta find your style. I'm like, I've never seen this card, so I'm like, oh, okay, this is how this works. True. Mamma Mia style did have some questionable singing. Yeah. Or they probably have some kind of messed up graveyard recursion to get him back.
Come, share bread with me. I will guard your advance.
And maybe if they attempt to block with Atris. Nope, they don't. Alright. I, I was going to outflank if they did that, but... Bye-bye, Basri. Ooh. So a Demir mutate kind of thing. Interesting. Interesting.
Can we not find common ground? My sand will protect you.
That should even things up a little bit. Yeah, no, Atris is an interesting card. I really haven't like seen them played before. What set are they from? Oh, Theros. Beyond Death. Gotcha. I'm gonna move the fan a little. It is really warm on the Belmont. Gonna sacrifice the Alkalite. Alkalite's done its bit. I mean, it's got some life gain, yeah, I know, but I don't want to sacrifice the Angel because of the flying. Fleeing. I could play a bunch more mill decks lately, so that, yeah, fair enough. I'm gonna hold on to that land because I really don't need it.
Now is the time to strike.
We're gonna have to block with both of their creatures otherwise. Indestructible. And I'm holding onto the land so they think there's a combat trick. Yep, I saw that coming. It's a black deck. Of course they got removal. But they're fishing. What are they fishing for? Yes, I have come down to your level. Ooh, interesting. And all clear for Basri. Good play. Good play. I'm just going to give that... I mean, that was a good play. We don't need you, and Basri, we have another one of you.
The sun has befuddled my brain.
There's also been enough graveyard shenanigans where I'm concerned about having things with lifelink in my graveyard from them, but just to be safe. Oh, yeah, so this is a Dimir Mutate, which I have not seen. I'm just going to let this through. But they've got lifelink as well. So this is Dimir Mutate lifelink versus... You know what? I'm going to hold back. I'm just going to... Oh, you're right. I forgot that it has vigilance. Problem is I'm looking at chat for your... Oh, fuck, not again. I forgot. Oh, God, this guy's got me. This guy's got me good. I kind of want to build this deck now. Uh... Goodness gracious, I am really impressed. Maybe. I don't know. You know me, I have issues playing Dimir. I think the problem is that we've seen too many abuses of it. I'm going to chump. Which is unfortunately increasing their life. Now, I don't expect them to let this creature live that long. I mean, yes, this is creature-focused Dimir, so... Yeah, but they're playing black though. I'm expecting some kind of removal here. Yeah, they really. Oh, death touch. I that was my bad. I forgot that they had death touch. But they ain't gonna be whittling me down soon. I'm actually wondering. No, they're not gonna mill themselves out anytime soon. Yeah, they could have. Oh, but it's gonna give this fracker flying. Oh, Drana. I'm sorry. Sorry, too many voices in my head. No, I mean they're bad. They messed up on that, but the double block, yeah. But I can't block flyers like that. Your life totals are ridiculous. Yeah, no, they are ridiculous. I'm having fun with this. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna win unless I can pull out the Angel of Destiny, which I believe I put on the bottom of my library, and I haven't had a shuffle effect. Oh, wait a minute. Shoot, I misread that. Phew, goodness, goodness, goodness. I'm just gonna take it. Alright, so choose to return to the battlefield. Reading the card explains the card, Belmont, but we've also now got the ability to do this. Yeah, this is not looking good for our hero, our mono white hero. But this was fun. Oh my god, watching this in action is against this deck is just ridiculously fun. Oh, that, however, was the wrong creature to do that to. What could they have to trigger? Oh, the lock mirror. I wish to activate its ability. Why will it not let me? Oh, I'm no longer at the life total. Well, yeah. I think they've got this game. I just could not draw my gas. This is a good deck. This is a good deck to play against. Come on. Like, choose your triggers. Like, get it done. Yeah. I think they've got me. This could have just easily gone the other way, but them's the breaks. Oh, they're fishing for something. Too bad I can't make them deck out. That'd be awesome if I could make them deck. But we shall see. Just please process your triggers. 7. Oh yeah, they're just gonna swing out. I'll let them do it. I'll let them do it here. Oh, realize if I lean that way, I'm off camera. Um, Polylog. No, this is a good deck. I'm glad that my deck performed well enough to um like hold off as long as it could. Kind of regretting mulliganing the Angel of Destiny down to the bottom, because if I'd pulled that earlier, it would have been an instant win. But good game. They played a good game. That was an interesting deck that they played. So let's see how we're doing on our quests, just to get a few more coins, and then we'll go from there. Yes. So, ooh, we have a pack. We can open a pack. We can crack a pack with our audience. So let's see. What have we got? So we got Vanquish the Weak. That's a reprint. Bubble Snare. Farsight Adept, which I enjoy. Mainly because it's one of the few white wizards if you're going for the party mechanic. Another core cleric, Kite Sail, Silundi Vision. Look at the top 6 cards of your library. You may reveal an instant or sorcery from among them put in your hand. So definitely good for some Is It spells. Flips to a land card. Fearless Fledgling. um, yeah, fair enough. And then what did we get? Morag, Fury of Akum. For each time it is attacked this turn. Yeah, oh, and that's right, it gives the additional combat phases. So that was the pack that we earned with our coins. So this is what I'm thinking we're going to do, because drafting is going to be somewhat of a long experience. I'm going to take my time picking my cards, mainly because I can't spam drafts like I did last time. I think what I'd like to do is let's take a quick break now so we don't have to later. I am going to run an ad roll. As I remind people, we do the ads mainly so if we do them, yeah, break time. If we do the ads, Twitch doesn't force them on us in the middle of something that could be fun. So we're going to do that. So thanks for sticking with us. We will be back in about 5 minutes or less. And then we'll get into some serious drafting with some of the Zendikar Rising stuff. So thanks for sticking with us, and we will be right back. And welcome back. Hi, my name's Belmont. I am one of the three boyfriends of Triad Gamers, if you're just joining us. Thanks for being patient, and thank you for choosing to spend your time with us, especially if you are into Magic the Gathering, considering that everybody is streaming Magic the Gathering right now. So we appreciate you choosing to spend your time with us. We know you have a choice to fly, so thank you for choosing Southwest Airlines. So after some consideration, I decided I want to do this Zendikar sealed draft, which I just realized is gems only. So this is going to be the only time we can do this one, unless I do really, really well. I got a basic island, claim prize. Here are my Zendikar packs. So, for those that aren't aware, a sealed draft is I have these 6 packs. I need to make a deck out of these 6 packs. Um, and I will play against somebody else who also only had the 6 packs to then play against them. So I'm seeing right now that there might be maybe some Jeskai or Boros Party. Yeah, no, it's a fun format. They also do this for what we call the pre-release packs. So those are all the rares that I got out of those 6 packs, but these are all the cards I got out of the 6 packs. So let's see. So we've got a nice human cleric. I'm going to put that in for right now because I'm thinking that there's probably going to be some Jeskai party action going on. Now the party mechanic is having a wizard, a cleric, a rogue, and a warrior in your party. Angel cleric with flying does not suck. All right, let's see what else we got. And what I mean by Jeskai, for those that don't, again, speak nerd. Ooh, what? I didn't get a lot of the black support I was hoping for. Ooh, Spirit of Adventure though. Oh no, I'm not gonna. Didn't get a lot of green support either. So, but I mean, black is a Jeskai. Yeah, no, sorry. So what I mean by Jeskai is the combination, and this comes from Magic lore. It's the combination of um, red, white, and blue. Uh, so that is what that won't suck. That's black and red. So let's maybe go Jeskai. Do we have enough support in red for this? Actually, you know what? I'm not seeing. Uh, Cowards cannot block warriors. That's got a lot of versatility, though. We'll take a look at this deck in a moment. Actually, let's change the view here. See what our mana curve looks like. Some healing won't suck. Did we get any other white support based on the party mechanic? Prowling Felidar. Some landfall. Well, at some point, a group in white, red, and blue colors in MTG lore was called Jeskai. So, actually, I think that was one of the dragon. That was one of the cons of Tarkir. I think is where that came from. Because I think Narset was a con from the plane of Tarkir. Windrider Wizard, I'm a big fan of that one. I'm not doing a lot of kicker spells, so I'm not thinking this Merfolk Falconer. And how are we doing card-wise? We still could use some cards. Let's put this in. Let's do a simple negate. Um, the kicker on this does not suck as a white combat trick. That won't hurt. Do I have any equipment? just the kite sail, but the kite sail does give some flying. Some nice red removal. Alright, I'm not going to play this card because I really don't like land destruction. Something with trample does not hurt, and it goes with the party mechanic, so let's do a couple of those. And that's a rogue. Oh, I love that card. I forgot. That's another card that we talked about in our video. Now I have 48 cards, so now I need to make some cuts. A party walks into a bar. Um, since channel points were redeemed, I will definitely do that. Marcus complete. We have done that. All right. But now we need to make some cuts. Okay. Now this card is expensive but gets a discount. We have 12, 17 lands. I think we're going to need some more lands. This is also a 40 card deck, though. Change bar to tavern. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. But stop naming things, alright? I gotta. I gotta make some cuts. Alright. I'm thinking this card for right now can go to the sideboard, which I wish it would allow. Well, this is my sideboard. Just so I can. And I like this because I have a lot of warriors. He's a rogue, so he can add to the party. I probably don't need two of those because I don't have a lot of X spells. What am I doing for instants and sorceries? I've got 6 instants, but no sorceries. Oh, you may draw a card. You know what? As I like the Wind Rider Wizard for an is it spells kind of thing, but that's kind of not what we're going for. Farsight Adept for card draw. Some indestructible. I'm kind of starting to not feel this card only because the counter's a pay counter. This guy. He cannot block warriors, which are a lot of warriors. But he can give trample. Choose one that hasn't been chosen this turn. So I can do all three. So yeah, he's definitely a thing. Do I have more of him? No, I don't have any more of him. Smite the Monstrous is helpful but expensive. You know what? This guy, while he works well with the party mechanic, is expensive. If you cut the modal land, then complain about lack of land later, I will get some entertainment out of this. Fair enough. Okay, cut that. All right, I think I'm gonna take out one of the core blade masters, just because I only have the one piece of equipment, and I probably don't need that many of those. So we are now at 11, still 17 lands with no fixing. Let's go with it for our first game. Deck names us. Well, bar it is. Silly, silly boyfriend. Okay. Um, let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. We can always sideboard. Now let's see if we can find a game. That's gonna be the big thing, is finding a game. So yeah, no. I've seen a couple people pull off some Just Guy party decks. Especially another streamer that we follow by the name of Casual Jake. He did a great Just Guy party deck on the early access event. That was good. Well, okay. I'm gonna go with this. I'm gonna put back the Thundering Spark Mage just based on expense. Hopefully we'll pull some white. But I've got at least a turn 2 play. Oh, they probably got the life gain deck. Alright, let's get out another mountain. Maybe make them think we're going mono red. Why'd they let the Relic Robber through? That was a bad choice on their part. They could have easily killed the Relic Robber. I was kind of trying to force that issue. Yeah, maybe it is a more Demir Orzhov rogue. And for those that don't speak Magic, nerddom, Orzhov is the. I really could use some planes here. All right, well they've got to have some removal. They've got untapped mana. I would if I could get some white, I could get a full party going, or they could just concede and I win. But let's take a. It looked like my rank went down there. Hmm. Oh well. All right, but let's take a look at that land base again, because that. I'm set. Maybe I just had really shitty luck. Yeah, let's give it another try. Seal doesn't count for rank, I don't think. So last time he was. Oh yeah, that's possibly very very true. Let's give this another try. See what we can do. I just also don't think that they were paying attention. Like, honestly. Especially to that relic robber. Oh. Oh. I'm gonna keep it. I shouldn't, but I'm gonna keep it. Because maybe what I can do is get the kite sail on the relic robber and then just be ridiculously mean. It's a long shot though, but they get something. If they cannot get something out here, that would be awesome. But I'm not banking on that. As awesome as that would be, nope. There we go. So let's do this. Let's get a blocker out for right now. It's got Death Touch. No, it doesn't because they don't have another rogue out. Let's get this out. Let's... Alright, let's fish out some of this removal. Can't equip that kite sail yet, but I'm going to. And if they're going to try and stop me, they gotta do it now. What's the equip cost? Yeah, it was 2. Alright, choose your play, folks. Choose your play. Choose your play. Ah, but they get out a flyer. Good choice. Flyer with lifelink. So let's force this issue a little bit, shall we? Just a little bit. I'm not going to swing with both. Because I still have a cleric now on the board with the Shepherd of Heroes. They've got to have some removal if they're reading that card. The music, I'm not sure if it... Yeah, the music is coming through, though. Get some lifelink. Very slight, but it is there. No blocks? Yeah, you see what I did there. Now, they're playing black. I'm expecting... Ooh. Oh. Well played. Well played indeed. Because now... Yeah? Fair enough. Take out my only blocker. But I then took out their only blocker, and I can keep doing that. And they've got no mana. You gotta let this one through, pal. What? Wait a minute, I thought I marked that as a coward. Cowards can't block warriors, and he's a rogue. Gotcha. Alright, well... Still got a shot. It's kind of hard to do in such a limited pool. It's kind of hard to do a Voltron strategy on that relic robber. Nice. Very nice. I'm going to kill it, but it's still a nice choice. That hurt. Doesn't make a difference at this point. I still don't have enough to kill them. I gotta keep a blocker. Wait a minute. Three plus 3 equals 6 plus 4 equals 10. I'm gonna... From... Oh, you're right! I did the math correct. I forgot about the relic. Yes, but not in your house. Okay, I forgot about the relic on their end, so I did have lethal, or they were going to die. I did not have lethal. They were going to die. Fight has won. Well, I can already tell you folks that the fact that I've gotten a win, let alone 2 wins in this limited draft, is the only person more surprised about that than you would be me. So, yes, I am the reason you are going to have ulcers one day, my love. I agree. I agree. All right. All right, so I have all 3 colors. A nice... Yeah. I'll take this. Maybe not the best opening hand, but definitely not a bad opening hand. I mean, I don't really have a turn 1 play, but... You underestimate how surprised I am. But the problem with that statement, my dear friend, is that if you are surprised, that means that you actually have to care. Where I was banking on your apathy, not your caring. Uh-oh. Mono red aggro? Gruul aggro. Ooh, this is gonna be tough. Got you there. Fair. Dreadful apathy is still standard. Ooh. Those whose lives are uninspired are doomed to the wretched tedium of violence and death. Um, let's be a dick. I'll let this through. No blocks. I love the dramatic flavor text in MTG. Yeah, I know you do. I'm not sure if not taking out a Kiryu is the right idea, but ooh. No. Wizard, wizard. You served your purpose. Oh, shoot. I miscounted my mana. I could have done that out. Um, let's just do it to a Kiri. I think we're gonna go there for right now. So I should have a full party with my Beast Cleric Rogue Warrior Wizard. But you'll also notice I've got no more gas. So I think, yeah, I think I'm in some severe trouble. Chump. Yeah, I'm thinking I just ran out of gas. Especially because they've got some good removal. Gosh darn it. Yeah. I don't think this is my game. Yeah. Gonna let this one through. Hope I draw something good. Otherwise, we gotta move on to. Oh, they pulled out that. Yeah, this game's over. Let's press the issue. Yeah. This is a good game. I've got nothing else. And I don't want to waste their time and mine. But they pulled out the Angel of Destiny. That's. I can appreciate that. Alright, so one loss so far. Not too bad. Not too bad. Let's try it again. If I get another loss, we'll look at sideboarding and see what needs to be done. Okay. This is a risky keep. No reason I can't be polite to my opponent. I am a little unhappy that they took out the your turn emoji, though, considering their overly generous turn timer stuff. But, oh well. I love how I say overly generous turn timer and then they pull this shit. Wait a minute. How is one bot chastising another bot? Well, I'm not going to be able to block the damn thing. It's not that difficult of a card concept. It's not going to make or break your attack or your game. I am tapped out and I have no mana. Yes, I have a virtual full grip of cards, but again, see above, RE, no mana. Which means that you should freaking play a card. Nice of you to join us. I couldn't block, it had menace. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. Just wondering about that. I've just never seen the bots interact like that in chat before, so. So we'll sit and patiently wait for them to take their turn. You just killed my pack beast. Aww. Well, might as well get a hit in while I can. It's an easy fix, but I want to explain why it works as well in your case. So, with actual people. Yeah, we'll do it as part of our production meeting, maybe, or something like that. Oh wow! So somebody tagged us on Twitter, and now our mentions have gone insane. Wonderful love from the D&D podcast community. Yeah, no, that usually happens on Follow Fridays, but I think this is something coming from Three Black Halflings, which Three Black Halflings. If you guys are into D&D podcasts, oh my God, Three Black Halflings is amazing. I'm also wondering, do we have a shout out command? um, got a wizard. I've got a warrior. Let's do this. One warrior wins, so he'll get a. So he'll become a 3/2, which I'm okay with because he's got a backup. So if they block. If they block without any combat tricks, I'm taking out one of their creatures, which is awesome. So I hope everybody's doing all right today. We're gonna have a lot of downtime with this particular player, but good excuse to hydrate. Nothing wrong with some hydration. Now, stupid me did not leave my mana open for a combat trick like I should have, but they have to be doing this on purpose. They've had too many last minute actions with the timer to not be doing that on purpose. If this was just like a standard, even a standard ranked game, I would have conceded already just based on that practice. Fine, you can have your wins and be an asshole. Is that a little judgmental? Yes, it is totally a little bit judgmental, but they're wasting my time and because I'm streaming yours. No, I'm just annoyed. Yeah, no, there's a little bit of there is a little bit of salt. But actually, I just realized what my life total was compared to theirs. It's more that I mean, I'm literally waiting to the last second on their timer for just about everything, and it's starting to get a little annoying. I'm double blocking something with the wizards. You have to know this. Oh my god, you did not know that there was a salt emote in Global? Holy shit, I use it like all the time. Yes, I am more the engager on other people's streams. The other thing, dude, that you should be really lucky is that Nick insisted that I have my opponent discards 2 cards. Great. Awesome. But anyway, as I was saying though, oh, posture check. As I was saying, this person should be very grateful that I insisted that have the camera block this person's name. Also. Sorry, just needed to send a reminder to my boyfriend who is supposed to remember something, and I now just need to turn off the reminder. There we go. But I have engaged in my posture check. How nice of them. They still have me. Hopefully they'll be a little nervous because I've got all my mana untapped and I've got 2 cards in hand, but I don't think that that bluff is going to save me. Oh yeah, no, because they added a quick action to the stream manager, so I can do it now easier. Trying to remember what the technical term is for what this person's doing. Is it roping? Yeah. I mean, they still have me. They're just being dicks about it at this point. It doesn't matter. I can't block that, and this has trample. So, I mean, they have me. But, hold on. I am just going to... Okay, That's even more ridiculous. Alright, hold on. Alright, I will go through the efforts of reporting them later. Because, I mean, don't get me wrong, it happens, people. You need to take a little bit of time on the turn, but that was literally every action, every trigger. They had to have been doing that on purpose. Alright, let's take a look at our deck again and see what we're going to do. I'm not pissed off that I lost. As long as you get this creature dies, draw a card, but that's really expensive. It's not that I lost. It's more that I just, like, don't want to waste my time and theirs. But they apparently have a ton of time to waste. Alright, I'm actually thinking... about taking out that, and let's look into adding another cheap cleric instead. Yeah, warrior, another warrior. But that is also one of our few flyers, too. Then maybe... Maybe... I have been doing the instants and the sorceries, but not a lot of them. Don't cast a lot of kicked spells. Nah, let's just go as is. I mean, we've gotten some good wins on this. I'd love if we could get one more win. Just one more win on this would be really awesome. Just kind of to like balance out the gem purchase that I made earlier that I probably shouldn't have been making because I'm unemployed. But that'd be nice. Hopefully the next player will be a little bit more polite about playing though. You can click Graveyard or Exile Zone to browse its contents. But I do know that if for some reason a card gets exiled or put in your graveyard and you don't get to see what it is, because if some random mechanic, they will hide it from you. So, let's see. Hopefully we can find a match. Then we can decide on... what kind of a draft we want to do next. So I've got all the colors, and I've got some early plays. Yeah, let's give it a shot. It's not the most ideal hand, but... the fact is I'll have a party of 2. They have mulligan, so we're going to play a land. Will be nice. Ooh. Be nice. That was a misplay on my part, but... Get some nice early damage in. Oh, my apologies. Gonna let it go through. Let's actually get the card draw out now. Good. That means that we have a land. Give him a little boost and attack. Now, if we can get the Stone Beast out soon, we'll have a full party. Oh my god, the Scoot Swarm. I'm gonna let it through. See what happens. Oh. They're not gonna block with the Scoot Swarm. Now, I still have a blocker up if I need it. Prowling Felidar, not bad, not bad. Celestial life gain is definitely a thing. See what they do. Not sure if they realized I had made the... Nice. That really just helped them quite a bit. You're a cleric. But I don't have another cleric, so I'm going to let it through. Let's force this issue a little bit, shall we? So I don't think that they've got the... I don't have any other warriors, so... But I also need something, so no blocks. Oh shoot, that was a bad play, Belmont. That was a bad play. That was a bad play. Damn it, though, I left myself open. Good game. Fair play. It was totally fair. Alright, that's 3 losses with this draft. Oh well. I still like the Jeskai party thing. And considering I pulled that out of a limited pool. Alright, so I got 600 gems and I've got 3 prizes. So how much did I spend on that again? Spent 2,000 gems on it. Yeah, so not exactly a great return, but I did get me some packs, which I don't have a lot of Zendikar Rising packs. Ooh. Not something I expected to get, but I'll take it. You is sexy, Nissa. That damn ox. That would have been great in my sealed pool. But fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, let's take a look. So, the traditional draft, select one card at a time from rotating draft packs. Cards will be added to your collection and you'll use them in the basic for the land. So this is something that we could do. We can do 2 of these if we wanted to. The premier draft, on the other hand, select one card at a time from rotating packs. These cards will be added to play games and receive prizes based on how many games that you win. A time draft with 7 other players. Average queue time is under a minute. I can also do 2 of these, or I can do 1 of each. I'm going to think about it, and on our next break, which does mean I'm going to do another ad just to keep Twitch from sticking ads in whenever the hell they want. So I appreciate you all sticking with us. We will be right back in about 5 minutes or less, and we'll do some more drafting. So talk to you then. And we are back, folks. Hi, I'm Belmont. I am one of the three boyfriends of Triad Gamers, and it is time for Belmont and Chill. And today we're chilling with some Magic Arena drafting. I do enjoy drafting. I'm not good at it, but I do enjoy drafting. So I'm actually thinking what we'll do is we'll actually spend our coins and do this premier draft. Ooh, a reward. And a floating island. So hopefully we'll get a table. Ooh, that happened rather quickly. And we'll go from there. I enjoy drafting. I'm just not good at it. And the fact that we got some wins off of that Jeskai party deck from earlier in stream. Rage Incarnate. Gotta love that name. Alright, I hate drafting in this view though. Ooh. I'm immediately drawn to this. Because there's a lot of good cleric support. Yeah. Orzovian life gain. Um, Maybe we can do some Orzhov party shenanigans, maybe? We'll see. Tap another untapped rogue you control. Shadow Singer gains. Fair enough. Fair enough. We'll see what we get. We'll see what we get. It's also only pack one. No need to commit. I just really like this Clerics of the Light Bond. We actually have it in a deck that we play that's actually very much a cleric tribal. Clerics generating tokens of angels and demons, and it's actually really fun and janky. And I can't wait to actually play it on stream. I'm kind of waiting for one more card. I've got some like paper Zendikar packs to open this weekend that I gotta go pick up from our local game store, and then after that, I gotta see. There's one card that I just really want in that deck, and if I get it, great. If I don't, I'm gonna order it. And paper magic is still fun. So one of the things that I actually always figure is that whenever somebody is like taking like their full time to pass to somebody, I actually wonder if like they're also streaming this draft. Okay, so now the Shepherd of Heroes, which is a cleric and can go with our stuff. So we've got Drowna's Silencer, which is playing off the party mechanic, but we've got the Marauding Blight Priest, which synergizes very well. So I'm thinking the Marauding Blight Priest. Hopefully one of these two will come back. The fact that I'm not seeing a lot of black and white cards cycle back, though, means that I think somebody else, at least from this table, are in these colors. So, sorry, there are really loud birds outside. Okay. So, now, in my colors, I see a warrior and a rogue. I'm actually thinking this Expedition Skulker, cheap, nice bear, 2/2, and works well with the Shadow Stinger. So maybe we can do a cleric rogue team up kind of thing in an Orzovian kind of color. What have we got? So we've got a core warrior, Snake. Each creature you control with a +1/+1 counter on it has menace. Now, I don't have a lot of counter synergy right now, and this is just good, solid removal, or at least slow down. So let's go with that. Now, I am still thinking though that somebody's definitely in these colors with me at this table. So we'll see. Okay. So we've got this shelter, which also enters as the land, but we've got this, and we're going for a cleric synergy. So I think the expedition healer is a nice safe pick. The dual land, the modal land like that does offer a little bit more versatility, but I don't know. I guess part of it, and I'll be completely and totally honest, is that I haven't played with any of the modal cards yet, so I don't really like. I'm scared of like screwing up in a draft format on how those go. So we have the Relic Axe. Um, tap target creature. All right, the pressure point I like because card draw in black and white is not easily achieved, and that does seem pretty simple with a little bit of added value. So, hiya, Johnny Kitty. Hiya, Johnny. Yes, we do have a kitty with us right now. He is just chilling because this is Belmont and chill. All right. Um. So the Mind Carver. I do have some mill going on, but as long as there's all good. All good choices. I'm gonna go for this based on I've seen it used on me. All right, white combat trick. So anyway, the mind drain just seems to be um that also can synergize with this. So many notifications. All right, well, your Mesa links, you're in my colors, but I'm gonna put you in the sideboard for the time being. Except my sideboard is down here. Haha. um, kites. The kite sail's cheap flying, which for some of these creatures might not suck. I don't foresee myself going with a cleric mill thing. Um, creatures you control plus get +1/+1 until end of turn. That's pretty expensive though, and that has card draw with additional values. So, and then there he is again. He's in my colors. It's just rather expensive. I mean, let's take a quick look at how that the curve's staying pretty low. Obviously, I have to take that because that's the last card. All right, pack 2. I'm thinking this. Because we're gonna have some party synergy. Hello. Because we're gonna have some possible little party synergy between the clerics and the rogues. That's a couple of damage. And if I recall, was he? He's also he's a cleric. So, now we could do another Shadow Stinger. Yeah. Why don't we do another Shadow? But there's that dual land again. Target creature you control gains protection. That's a great combat trick. We've already got the one Shadow Stinger, so drawn a Silencer, which we definitely wanted last time. So I'm thinking that for right now. I saw a reveal your hand kind of thing. I don't like really doing that to people. It's not my favorite mechanic. So I'm going to try and avoid that if I can. Not useful. Stop showing me stuff. So, okay, so we got another Drana. Well, alright, so somebody's really not that. So a black combat trick or the expedition. All of those are good. All of these are good. So this is at most going to get me -2, -2, and this is extremely expensive. I think I'm going to go with the Oblivion Hunger, just as a nice black combat trick that I don't think people are going to be expecting. See what cycles back from that pack, or from that pick. That pick in that pack. That pack of that pick. All right, what have we got? What have we got? All right, so that's a given considering how much life gain I've got in this deck with pings and whatnot. This is shaping up to be interesting. This is I'm getting a feeling though that this is going to be a glass cannon. Like honestly, it's either going to pop off or just hurt. Um, let's go with that core celebrant though. That's definitely on brand for what we got going on here. I mean, the Marauding Bright Blight Priest, however, is one of my favorites. I'm actually really excited to see this played now more in Commander. Uh, for that, and for those that are just joining us and don't know, we play a lot of Commander, or at least we used to in the before times, and we're trying to now in these virtual times. All right, so destroy target creature or enchantment and opponent controls. You lose life equal to that permanent's converted mana cost. Throne of the Makindi. So again, this is only going to get me at most 4 life, because we only have 2 types of parties. Maybe another return target creature. If the spell was kicked, return 2 target graveyard to your hand. It's cheap. All right, well. So the Demon's Disciple. I'm not sure if I want to be sacrificing my creatures though. The Mind Carver. Yeah, we have enough mill now that this is worth that. Um, eh. Some big creature removal if necessary. Subtle Strike, choose one or both. Um, some more enchantment removal. And you're in my colors. So let's see what we got for pack 3. So we've got the Selesnya Modal. The Zombie Bat with Lifelink might not be a bad idea. Mainly because we're relying on a lifelink kind of thing. I know I'm passing up some decent cards here, but we're now kind of committed to colors by pack 3. So I'm glad that we're doing only a 2-color deck. When I was doing the Tinker's Cube like 2 weeks ago and like spamming drafts of that, um, I ended up sometimes with 3-color decks, which were kind of hard. And the modal lands do provide some fixing, but not enough in my opinion. All right, let's try now. This could add to our party mechanic, but look at the top. We're going to put 2 of them in the. You lose 2 life. You know what? You know what? With this going on, I'd rather like emphasize the party mechanic just a little bit more. So there we go. There's a blood beckoning return. Oh, so we already have this. Now, do we take the Drana Silencer now? And that's going to be our highest mana cost. More recursion, though. Okay, I will hydrate more. Just a warning, though, for those spending points on hydrate right now. That will be possibly meaning that we will do a very, very quick break on in a little bit. Like, and what I mean by quick break means that I won't even put on the be back soon screen. Like, it's going to be that quick. Target creature. Yeah, this is still a good, nice black combat trick. Just wanted to keep up with how much I am talking. Yeah, well, I talk a lot, remember? Definitely love hearing the sound of my own voice. I mean, getting another one of these would have been awesome, but I don't think that, like, we were going to see that. So, Blood Beckoning. Alright, what do we got? We have only one thing in our colors, another Mesa Lynx. Vanquish the Weak. Destroy. No, more removal. We're in black. More removal is not gonna hurt. What's our curve starting to look like now? Um, let's... Okay, so Shadow's Verdict. Exile all creatures and play... That's gonna, like... That's gonna, like, hurt me, though, just based on now looking at my curve. So let's go with this white combat trick or subtle strike. Now let's go with the white combat trick. Card draw will not suck. Um, don't really have a lot of equipment. If I'm gonna have a white card, I'd rather have that one. um, another Mesa Lynx. Kind of feel bad. Nobody wants this poor kitty. Like, I'm just not playing kitties today. Otherwise, I would so totally want you, Mesa Lynx. I would so totally want you. Alright, now we're gonna take another draw on a Silencer, which we now have two of. You're playable. I just don't see me kicking this. I don't really have a lot of ramp. Actually, I have, like, no ramp, but, I mean, you don't expect a lot of ramp in these colors. And, yeah. Okay, so, let's switch views here. Alright, first thing we're doing is we're getting rid of the red card. So, alright, now, I don't think I need two Drana Silencers. Mainly because that is extremely expensive. Also, my party at most can be three. So, the added effect might not be there. I don't foresee myself kicking this, although it is a flyer, but it has a defender, so no. Yeah, we're done. Mind Drain, Marauding Bright Please, Haga Constrictor. Each creature you control with a +1/+1 counter has Menace. Now, I don't recall getting a lot of +1/+1 counter synergy, like just the Gloom Hunter so far. Maybe I do keep that. Like, maybe... Hmm. In fairness, by itself, it's a 2/2 with Menace. Yeah, no, and flying. So, yeah, alright. Biox. Smite the Monstrous. Now, I have a lot of other removal in other forms. At least I thought I did. Vanquish the weak. 3 or less, though. Where Smite the Monstrous is 4 or greater. Alright, I think I'm going to get rid of the Utility Knife. I think I'm going to keep the Kite Sail for the moment. Now, the Mine Carver instantly attaches, which I like. Resolute Strike. I think I'm going to get rid of Resolute Strike, mainly because it's going for an equipment synergy. I already have some black combat tricks. Mesa Lynx, you're gone. Sorry, kitty. Alright. Disenchant. This is my only artifact or enchantment removal. That's more creature removal. Attended Healer. Okay, so it can be pumped to give some other clerics lifelink, and I have a lot of clerics. But I've also got a lot of other life gain. Also, But it's going to create chump blocker tokens. I'm actually thinking about getting rid of the Highborn Vampire. That's going to kind of curtail my party mechanic a little, but yeah, let's try it without that for right now. So when you gain, having two of those is not going to suck. Malakir Blood Priest. Subtle Strike. You know what? I think Vanquish the Weak is just too expensive for what it's doing. All right, so let's look at this rogue stuff we've got going on. So we got the Expedition Skulker. So we got one rogue. We've got two rogues. Three rogues. So maybe we want to keep that. All right. I'm actually thinking... All right. I don't need three of these in the deck. That's for sure. So that does count as a land plus a combat trick. Yeah, the silencer's just too expensive. Do I play with a 45 card deck? No. That would be bad. Okay. Oh, nope. Oh, wait a minute. Yep, I just want one of those. I don't think I need that much recursion. Alright. I'll try 42 card. That I'm... Oh! Game already. Hello. Let's see how this goes. I definitely see us getting to a sideboarding. So, I've got my colors. Got my modal. So let's let them know that I'm playing black right away. I think we're going to have to play this as a land. Selesnya. Alright. Okay. So I was actually like really worried about like not being able to play that land correctly. Let's see what they do. Lotus Cobra, always a good choice. I don't think they played a land for turn yet. Nope. What are they gonna add? Add a white. Well, that's not gonna bother me for right now. So what I'm thinking is maybe do a Mind Drain next, and then hit with the Gloom Hunter. It all depends on whether or not they're going to landfall that Fearless Fledgling. See, I'm really glad now that Nick talked me into keeping that card. You talked me into keeping the Ghastly Gloom Hunter. I thought. No, you talked me into the Haggard Constrictor. Never mind. Sorry. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Which I'm actually okay with this, because that just means that they used their flying creature. So, we're going to play that. And we're going to do a Mind Drain. Okay. So far, so good, but I'm thinking that they're going to be able to ramp up real fast into something that's just... Oh, yeah. I'll definitely do it. That's a 2/3 on its own. But this will give this blocker Death Touch. Because then when I'm thinking... Tap target creature. Yep, there we go. So what are you going to tap? Yeah, that's the smart tap. I totally get that. But they are out of gas. That hurt. We're going to have to start... So if that's a land that they drew, I'm in a little bit of trouble. Yes, it was. Of course it was. Alright, I got it. Yep, no. I gotta decide who to sacrifice here. I don't understand why this trigger is causing you to have any questions. Please continue your turn. Thank you. True, they do have the lithoform engine. Okay, well, there's not very much I can do about that, and they still can't kill me, though, on this turn. That's gonna get real iffy. Alright, actually... But that's a land. Yep, damn it! Oh, well. Yep. Good game. I'm not wasting my time on this, but good game. They got me, fair and square. Just... they played a good landfall deck. I mean, that was Celestia Landfall. Definitely a thing. So... and the tears wash away the salt. Alright, let's get one more game in, and then I will have to take that little quick break. Just to... take care of some biology. I like to think my deck performed okay. It has room for improvement, but not sure with my pool what that improvement really is. That's a mulligan. I don't have my colors. That's a little better. Um, I think we can keep the Expedition Skulker. So... let's see how this goes. Well, that's something. Is it spells, perhaps? A bounce or a destroy? No. Now, we'll do the Oblivion's Hunger, but I don't think the Cleric of the Life Bond is going to live long enough to do so. I'll be damned it did. Okay. Alright. Not really much you can do about it. And I'm just doing it for the card draw. It's not like it's upping his power or anything. That's exactly what I wanted. One of my better plays, actually. I didn't think I was that smart when it came to magic. Ooh. A good choice. And here I was thinking Miss Kitty Healer was not going to be useful. My bad. Now, I wish I had enough mana to actually do the whole pressure point thing again, which means I'm going to take some damage here, but I think I'm okay with that. Now, if they do anything to buff up, yep, so long as your opponent is rogues you control get +1. No, that's fair. Smart move. I got a mill strategy in this too. I'm thinking that's more red, which means possible more burn. But do. I'm not going to call this a win yet. These rogue decks are tricky. Tricky little rogues. Still need to also watch the Game Nights episode with these rogue decks. I think that's out today, actually, so. We shall see. Oh, I want to put in a stop there. Nice. This might hurt. No blocks. Because they can't block the 2/2 because it's got menace, because it's got a counter. They can block my kitty generator, which I'm not too worried about because they don't have any flying creatures to block the cleric of the life's bond. So now I'm expecting some kind of burn or combat trick here that's going to really twist this game on its axis. But I know I'm getting at least 2 damage in on them for sure. And I'll still have Kitty here as a chump blocker. Or I can just win. That works too. I am a nice salty bronze, or salty bronze, depending on how you want to look at that. So as I promised, folks, I do need to take a very quick break. I'm not going to run any ads. I'm not even going to put the screen on that says be right back, because this will be a very quick break. I will be right back. And thank you, folks. Sorry about that. I appreciate your patience. You do not get to claim the label of Sultai for how much you don't like Demir. That is true. It's not that I don't like Demir. I don't like a lot of cards in Demir based on just the mechanics. I don't like those played on me, so therefore I try not to play them on other people. Like the fact that I'm running a little bit of a mill strategy in this, like a tiny bit, is like unusual for me. um, Huh? Playable. Let's try it. Ooh, what are these sleeves? Oh, these are pretty. These are very pretty. Okay, let's get this out and let's get this out. From the secret layer rat thing. Oh, fair enough. Okay, let's get this out and let's get this out. Ah, fair enough. You really should check out, or at least the list of them within the deck editor. Yeah, fair enough. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt a little. Ooh. Ooh, and that hurt a lot because I need land. I need land. But let's get some synergies going here. Are there any creatures in my graveyard? No, just those 2 lands. But if they mill me anymore, I will definitely use that. Oh, posture check. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes, yes. that hurt. Okay. We're going to save that as a combat trick. So what I'm thinking that we're going to do... He doesn't have lifelink. Kind of wish he did. And no attacks. But let's go... That way we're prepared for either one of our two combat tricks. Like if they try and do some kind of removal on the Cleric of the Life's Bond. Ah, very nice. Very nice indeed. I'm thinking at this point, let's do this. Fair play, fair play. Alright, I think... I'm gonna hold on for right now with having two tricks. But now, I get to attack with these. No creatures yet, so Blood Beckoning is gonna really help. Come on. Sorry, I'm so quiet, folks. I'm actually just fascinated at how this game is going. Cannot be blocked this turn, that's fair. They have to know I'm going to chump block the golem. Yeah, I've actually really enjoyed, like, the limited environment. Like, that hurt. That hurt a lot. They also probably desperately needed that card draw. God damn it. See, like, we're all joking because I was going to get, like, you know, not have enough land, and I'm getting flooded. Alright. So... let's... Let's see if that bought me a turn. Ahem. Eldraine Mill. At least there's nothing to take the... No, noting... At least nothing is take this no matter what deck. Yeah. No, they had me. They had me. That was good. That was fun. That was fun. I lost, but that was fun. Have I even gotten a win on this yet? With this deck? The thing is, I'm hesitant. I've gotten one win. I mean, I'm hesitant to do anything about the land base. I mean, because I'm running 17 here and one of the modal lands, which was helpful. But it's like when I keep getting flooded. I know that the moment I adjust the land base, then I will get completely mana screwed. That's just how my life goes. Yeah. Let's see what happens. So we'll keep playing until I win, or until I lose with this deck again. And then after that, we'll take another break, and maybe do one more draft, and then we'll call it a day for Belmont and Chill here. That's an absolute no. I can't afford to mulligan down anymore. This deck is not built for that in the limited thing. Well, more land. Probably not the best and ideal place to do that, but... Oh, that silly little thing has haste. I forgot about that. Thing is, can I take a few more hits off of the GOP, which just creeps me the frack out. I noticed though that they did not want to block with their one defender. Yeah, because they're gonna aggro me the fuck out real fast. I gotta save this for blockers. I can't take more hits like that. Yeah, their land says is it, but their heart screams mono red. Alright. I mean, I'm still dead. They've got me. That was a good, well-constructed aggro deck. Just not really much I can do against that. So, oh well, that was fun. I like that deck. I don't love it, but I like it. I mean, the problem is that I didn't get all the pieces for a really amazing um life gain ping kind of thing, and going partially into the mill strategy probably hurt me, but that was kind of the pool. All right, this is what we get. What do we get here? Another squad commander. Yay. All right, so I'm thinking this is what we'll do. So we have the funds to do one more draft. So I'm thinking we might just do this premier draft again. So you need to have 5 wins before it actually pay. Oh no, 4 wins before it actually pays itself back. So I'm thinking what we'll do is that we'll probably do this premiere draft again, and then call it a day for Belmont and Chill with Magic. So we're gonna take a quick break, run another ad real quick. Thanks for sticking with us. Thanks for watching. Thanks for choosing to spend some of your time with us. We really appreciate it. There's so many people on Twitch, especially people streaming Magic the Gathering. We really appreciate that you chose to spend it with us, and that's awesome, and that's why we love you. So we'll take a quick break here, and we will be right back. And we are back. Hello, folks. For those just joining us, my name is Belmont. I am one of the three boyfriends of Triad Gamers, and this is Belmont and Chill. And we're chilling with some drafting of Magic. I love a good draft. I'm not a great drafter. I'm getting better, but um, we're gonna do one more Premier draft. No more breaks. Ooh, a reward. Those seats filled real nicely. I like that. It also does occur to me though that there's a few of like my streamer mentors that are streaming. I always have this fear like I'm going to like get put at their table or something because I am not worthy. But all right, we're gonna switch view for a moment. So, lithoform engine, copy target activated ability or trigger. This is good almost no matter what deck. Would be worse if you had matched against them. Yeah, no, I know, right? Um, lithoform blight. Enchant land. Enchanted land loses all land types. Ew. I'm actually thinking I'm going to just take this lithoform engine. It's a nice solid pick. I mean, if we end up using it, great. I'm feeling a little landfall this set. And this was a good card. Modal. Yeah, let's go with a nice safe pick there. See what we do. Not committing to a color yet. I didn't see any of the bombs that really help influence my colors. At least I'm aware of in this set. I've looked at every card at least once, very briefly, when we were putting together our video. But um, Rakdos Landfall. That's pretty expensive, but one land play equals a 4/5 with those two cards seems legit. Um, yeah. Mm, yeah, let's try this. It's a little expensive, a little pricey. But I'm definitely feeling a landfall theme. I want to play with that a little bit more. That's one of the things that I haven't done with Zendikar Rising just yet. Um, is actually play with that. Tap that MTG loves the dead worm for sure. Oh yeah, I think I saw them play that the other day. Which reminder, I want to wake up in time to join those ladies. Yeah, speaking of which, all right, I am not sure. I gotta check our bots. But I was wondering if we don't. We'll put that in, but we'd love to give a shout out to those wonderful ladies at some point. Here, let me choose a card. Mm, Subtle Strike probably seems like the best utility. But anyway, hold on 1 second here. That's our website. That's not what I want. There we go. Just so I can put the link in chat while we're waiting for people to do their picks. Yeah, wanted to give a great shout out to Tap That MTG. They're awesome. These two ladies up in Canada that have some really great theories on getting ready for drafts, getting ready for pre-releases. They also are just fun to play against. We've played Commander with them once. We hope to do so again um, at some point. So, which actually, at least for one of us, might be soon. I don't know. Okay, so Enchant Land. Enchant Land is a 4/4 elemental creature with reach and haste. It still is a land. When an enchanted land dies, return that card to its owner's hand. Spitfire Lagak. Whenever a land enters the battlefield under your control, mm, straight damage. So yeah, we actually need to build a shout out command into our bot at some point. We'll do that soon. Nick's more of the bot program command person, but I gotta learn it. So that might actually be a nice simple one. The fact that I'm seeing some stuff open means that I got a little bit of rectus scavenge blade. Um, can't go wrong with this simple equipment. It's also in my colors. Investigate shadow command. Oh, I can tell you what I see a lot of other streamers doing. It's probably gonna molten blast, some direct damage. This has haste. I mean, I haven't been seeing a lot of green landfall come back up, which means that somebody at this table's in those colors. Yeah, no, yeah. Since Nick has a day job, he doesn't get to a lot of our maintenance admin work until later. So, but anyway, no. So shout out to twitch.tv/tapthatmtg. That's just definitely a channel to follow. Since we were just talking about them and their love for what is it, the Dreadworm? Yes. And now we wait. We wait and we wait. I'm never going to begrudge somebody for like taking all their time to pick a draft pick. I will never begrudge somebody for that. As opposed to our Roper earlier this stream. But all right, what have we got? What have we got? So this came back, which I'm not exactly happy about. We're thinking about splashing into some green. Scale the heights. Yeah, no, it isn't. We haven't gotten a lot of green support yet. Um, I mean, this is just straight up land, but it comes in tapped. Let's take it, just in case we're desperate for fixing. Another Scavenge Blade. Since they're not legendary, I don't mind having a second one. You're in my colors, I don't do land destruction. And creatures you control have haste. Tuk Tuk Rubble Fort. Not bad at all. Tormenting Voice. What have we got? What have we got? So, we've got this. Go with our landfall, or we can get another Tuk Tuk Rubble Fort. The fact that one has been passed back to me, and we're short on some green support at the moment. Yeah. Let's go with some more direct damage. See if we can get some more green support from this one, though. But I think somebody's in those colors, definitely. Another Dreadworm. Skyclave Pickaxe. Let's go with that. Mainly because, while another Dreadworm would be cool, Dreadworm is pretty much like one of our most expensive cards. Yeah. So, Broken Wings, take out flyers. Vastwood Surge. Um, since we're thinking about, ooh. Yeah, big booty blocker, direct damage. This is Zendikar, Tuk Tuk Rubble Fort. Let's go with the Zendikar this time. I think that might be helpful. Because Reach and Haste, while still being a land that can be tapped, it adds versatility. It's not that expensive. I also need to now, looking at that card art, definitely need to get up to date with the story. All right, so we just took one of these. I'm thinking though that this might be better, just to have the counter synergy. All right. Another Scale the Heights will not suck. The thing is, do I go Gruul or would this be Jund? I think this would be Jund. Um, Not really playing with the party mechanic. While I hate doing land destruction, it also is card draw. Um, and adventure awaits just to have a little bit of ramp or a little bit of creature draw. Speaking of which, I just picked this. Alright. Sounds like we got a lot of people in our colors here. Thing is, I'm starting to see that maybe I'm gonna put one of these. No. Alright, another cleansing wildfire. Okay, what have we got? What have we got? Ooh. Well, that seems like a for sure pick right there, considering my colors. Streamlabs chatbot, my love. Alright. Um, Green removal. Hopefully that Spitfire Lagak will come back. Alright, Vastwood Surge. This is Zendikar. Destroy target. I don't really have a lot of life gain. That's expensive, but usable. I'm actually thinking that we might go down to a two-color here. Yeah, why don't we start with that idea that we're only going to be two-color? Also, it's going to really help um it's going to really help making cuts. Ooh, all right, another Lagak. Here does it. At the beginning of your end step, create a 1/1 green insect token for each +1/+1. Yeah, not feeling that because we just kind of put most of our +1/+1 count. Ooh, life gain. Yeah, because we already have we already have two Lagaks. More life gain. Um, we've already chosen one of these. We don't really have that black support right now. The Zendikar just adds more versatility. And versatility, trust me, folks. Just trust me. This is gonna definitely be a meh highlight reel. It just occurred to me, but I've been under the weather, so it's not like it's taken most of my energy just to be here. So it's gonna be a short highlight reel. What can I say? Picking. All right, so moss pit skeleton. We don't really have a lot of ramp yet in a green deck. There's another Dreadworm, though. I mean, maybe we splash a little black. for a Dreadworm? We'll see. We'll see. Another... Maybe we do go into a 3-color. That's an expensive kick. Alright, now another Zendikar. Uh, instant sideboard, because nobody wants to be in white, apparently, which is a shame, because white is actually a strong color in this. And let me guess, it's going to be one more white card. No, a black card. Alright, let's see what we're working with here. So I'm at 47. Obviously, I got to make some cuts. Okay. I like the fact that this has some return land. So, alright, first let's go back to being 2-color for a moment. And see where we're at. So we're at 43 cards. I don't think I need 3 Scavenge Blades. And I think I definitely don't need 3 Nissa's Zendikons. Life gain. We could do 41 cards. Well, actually, hold on. No, wait a minute. Why is it still saying I'm a black deck? What do I have in there that I shouldn't have? Oh, Oblivion's Hunger. Alright, so now it's a 40-card deck. Haha! No, but I don't like that picture. I actually like the base camp picture. Yeah, there we go. I like that one. That's prettier. Change your sleeves. Okay, hold on. Alright, change my sleeves. These are the sleeves that I have. As you notice, they are not a lot. These are pretty. I do agree that the generic background is so boring. But this is supposed to be a chill, boring stream, so nah. Should have made you like reduce channel or like spend channel points for that. I should have, but okay. Um, interesting. Let's try it. I think this is going to illustrate to me where I made a very large mistake with my deck, which was I really don't have a lot of one-drop creatures. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a quick one. Well, but that's game. Good game. Wow. Maybe I should have gone into Rakdos. Because obviously that worked out very well for them. Now, I probably didn't choose a really good starting hand, but I thought did a playable starting hand. I just wasn't. It's not as quick as I would have liked it to be. Actually, let's take a look at this again. That loss was so demoralizing. I mean, I got a couple of 2-drop creatures. I only have 11 creatures in here, though. Welcome back, Jax. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, however you want to look at it. All right, let's give it one more try. Otherwise, I think we're going to have to completely sideboard with black in mind just to have the creatures. Yeah. Nick is somehow still awake, and Nick also has to go bowling later. Well, this is also going to be a very quick game. Oh, I didn't realize the sleeves have animations of stuff. Yeah, I have that debate a lot, Jax. My big thing is, like, whenever it comes to calling in, it's like, yeah, if you've got strep, you should think about doing that. Alright. Let them know I'm Gruul. And they're Rakdos, yet again. I don't trust this. Yeah. Are you kidding me? Alright. Let's do whatever combat trick that you're holding on to. Yep, there we go. These are the kind of Magic games that I just don't like, which is, and they're not doing anything wrong. This is nothing on them. This is, I'm literally just drawing lands, having had the mulligan down to 5 already, and now I'm just going to draw lands and let them just beat me because I can't do anything. Yeah, so yeah, as I was saying, just those are the games that I don't like. Is that when I just can't I cannot affect the board state at all. Like the last turn, I affected the board state. I put something out on the board. I gotta draw something here. The problem is that the landfall mechanic now is not going to work well for me because almost all, I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, over almost half of my lands are already out on the battlefield. But I can't attack. I should have gone with Rakdos, because holy crap, this is the second Rakdos deck in as many games that just kick my ass. Yep, good game. I mean, they played it fair and square. I just did not draw good cards, and I did not play well. All right, the tears will wash away the salt. The tears will wash away the salt. All right, I need. What do I need? I need more creatures. That's what I need. I need more creatures. So let's put you in. I know that they're at 3. Let's take out a Scavenging Blade. Let's take out a Cleansing Wildfire to make room. Tuk Tuk Rubble Fort, you have not been doing it for me as much as you should. And put in this guy. Now we need some black mana. So 14, 15. So now I'm taking out the Lithoform engine. I can't even get this up and running enough to use the Lithoform engine. So we can add 1, 2, 3. Take out the base camp. Add another swamp. 4. 12, 19 lands. Alright, for a landfall deck, yeah, but we gotta go 3 color here, because I need creatures. I just, holy crap, like, this is just, wow. And again, this is not, it's rigged, this is not, I mean, you have bad luck sometimes, you really do. And I am not the best draft deck constructor, like, you have bad games. You have bad beats. That's what happens. And like I said, the tears will wash away the salt. The tears will wash away the salt. Let's see if we can get one more game in. The way things are going, this will probably be our last game and also probably the end of our stream. Not that I'm salty, it's just I was planning on stopping around 5 o'clock or when I got 3 losses on this draft, whichever happened first. Actually, maybe if we have a little time, depending on how quick this game goes, we might just climb the ladder just a little bit more with that life gain deck that we did at the beginning of the stream. Just to end on a win? or a hopeful win at least. So, okay, I have only 2 lands, but I've got a little ramp. I think this is the best I'm going to get the way things have been going. I've got a turn 1 play, and I got a turn 3 play for sure. So, should have possibly gotten another forest there, but some lifelink going on. All right, gotta pass. Also gotta spend my mana on something. Now I'm expecting that to be an instant target for removal. Oh, fair enough. I can get behind that. And maybe what I'll do is I'll Rabid Bite. Oh, the creature should survive. I forget. So when Enchanted Land dies, return that card to its owner's hand. So they'll get their land back, but it'll slow them down a moment. Now, what would be awesome is if I could get a land to come into turn. They're reading the card, which means they're going to be removing it. Now, they're also seeming like they're mana screwed, which I feel bad for, because, like, trust me, I understand that, like, completely. Oh, okay, that's fair. That's fair. Then this is what I'm thinking about doing. There. That should buy me a little bit of time. Ooh, risky play. Risky play. Nice. Got a blocker. They seem to be drawing their removal, though. Oh! I did not need to see that!
You are my enemy.
I did not need to see that! If I ignore it, can I pretend it'll go away? It'd be nice if I could, like, see a few things about the card. It has haste and menace. Okay. So yeah, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. No, I did. Eventually. Just be nice if it popped up like it's supposed to. I'm gonna let it through. If I'm ever allowed to choose blockers. Jesus. Stupid me, I thought the land would come into the land would get haste upon having the enchantment. The problem is I haven't drawn a land and missed so many land drops that I forgot that I would have to tap that land to even play the spell. So that's my misplay.
I will never give up.
I don't think you can kill me this turn.
We will protect my home.
Come on here. Nice. Oh, menace. I totally. I gotta take it. A land would be really nice here right about now.
Do not test me.
Alright. So this is gonna come down. So they're gonna do the whole... Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting how broken this card kinda is, but it's not, like, format breaking broken, but... Or they could just concede, which I'm okay with at this point. I could use a win. Waiting on the starter. And I got myself a card. Alright. Let's give this another try. That was mostly luck that I even won that. I think depending... I don't know what they had in their hand, but they could have also just as easily... Okay. I'm not hating this. I mean, it's a little bit flooded. Of course. Here I was, all excited. Ooh. That Blight Blade is saving their butts, though. Definitely. Definitely, definitely. Two, three, four. Don't think it's time for you yet. Rogue and a warrior. Okay, party of two. Party of two. Kind of feeling bad for them. Yeah, that makes sense. I was feeling bad for them. I actually managed to pull off the combo that this deck is good for. Just feel bad. That's gotta have been a salty game for them. So, but as promised, we're gonna keep going until I get that third loss. So 2 wins, 2 losses. Express yourself with opponents by clicking your avatar. Well, yes, but you took away the only one that actually signifies my general impatience with humanity as a whole. So, I don't know what more you want me to express. Yeah, I'm gonna need the red. All right, I'll keep that. I'm gonna put away the Zendikar mainly because I'm not gonna. I've got multiple. I'm not gonna see it. Oh, good mill. Yeah, this is. I'm fucked. That was the wrong play. Alright, so let's get you out first. The better play would have been to have played the Constrictor rather than the Mucklord first. But yeah, God, I gotta get rid of that Ruined Crab. Oh shit, it's 2 cards, isn't it? He's not gonna block with the Ruined Crab. He's not gonna risk it, because they're depending on mill as a strategy. Alright, so let's do this. Yeah, I'm not gonna... They're gonna mill me out faster than I can do. Alright, so let's get this. Alright, they've got to have a counter. Yeah? What? I'm not sure if they remember that it has trample. I think that they kept forgetting that the cat had trample, but oh yay, another level of salty bronze, because that's what I am. Some salty bronze. All right, let's keep going though. I promised. Keep going. What card did I get? Volcanic Geyser. Oh goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. My phone is just blowing up. All right, claim prize. Let's keep going. I'm also just talking to the void at this point, I know that. But maybe the void and I have a rapport. Alright, what have we got going on? Interesting. Yeah, still a lot of high drop stuff. Alright. Better. Not great, but better. Yeah, we're gonna go for this. I think we're gonna put back the Sizzling Barrage. See what we got. Just please do not be another Rakdos kind of thing going on. I just need one more land. I mean, they've got me dead to rights with the Wind Rider Wizard. Wow, that was actually really tough to say and not sound completely insane. A good trigger. I mean, Wizard Synergy. Wizard Synergy is something in this set. And I'm actually hoping to build an EDH deck with a little Wizard Synergy going on soon. We'll see how that turns out. I haven't brewed in a while. Stop looking at that card. You're a blue player. I hate when you look at the card. Okay, I have no choice. I've got to do that. Oh, hey, how you doing, MGT strategist? We're doing all right. We're having. It's been a day. A day of some drafting. All right. No, they'll kill that. So just do that. Yeah, okay, no, yeah, no, I will. I mean, I wanted your permission to call you JJ before you would do that. So yeah, this is kind of my first day back in the saddle. I kind of been, like, I spent yesterday in bed just really not feeling well, which means I have gotten absolutely no work done whatsoever. I'm currently in the second win and second loss spot of a draft going. It's a they're playing a nice kind of wizard synergy deck, and I'm playing a pile of cards of lands and spells that we are generously calling a deck. So yeah. That's right. I have no red mana. Yeah, no, this is random garbage. This is definitely random garbage. Now, I have a bunch of untapped mana, a card in hand that you don't know what it is. What could it be? Yeah, no, that was a complete and total bluff. Let's spread this around, though, for some additional blockage. I've also been getting the life gain enough that I don't feel like I need to. And I've created an icon processing plant in Minecraft while watching him. Oh yes. So, JJ, this is one of the other thirds of Triad Gamer, Tesla Bolts, aka Nick. He's the usual stream host. I just do the Thursday stream, and then sometimes I'm a disembodied voice on other streams. Uh, so, um, yeah. So we're doing this now. I'm just letting you know, JJ. This is probably gonna. If this is a win, we'll keep going. If it's a loss, it's gonna be my last game. Just for that. Although things are looking my way. I should have been paying attention. That kind of hurt a little. Be really nice if I could get some red mana. That would be nice. Let's see what happens. Alright, I'm kind of half tempted. 5. But it's got 4 life. Or 5 damage. I'm just gonna let it through. They're tapped out. There wasn't gonna be a combat trick. But that is probably gonna be game. Goodness gracious. Yeah. Oh well. We have a saying around here at Triad Gamers that the tears wash away all the salt. So, but yeah, goodness gracious, where is that mountain? I need that mountain. I've got to jump. I still want to leave one creature off. Sorry, giving fair enough. Oh, fair enough. That's fair. Oh, goodness gracious. Good game. I need red mana. I'm not getting red mana. So, alright. Okay. Well, it has still been an amazingly fun day of drafting. That was fun. All of it was fun. I've taken more losses than wins, but that's okay. We had fun, which was the important thing. I'm going to claim my prize, which is 2 packs of Zendikar Rising plus some gems. I'm here for it. So why don't we, while we're still on stream, see what we get in our packs. Yeah, I got some uncommons I should probably craft at some point. Yes, a face and a mustache, and a beard. I'm rocking a beard. It's kind of hard to see though, because this part's going a little Ra's al Ghul on, or Ra's al Ghul on that. Ooh, that's kind of pretty. Okay, so what we're gonna do here. I know it's because my beard is actually 5 colors. I've got blonde, I've got white, I've got red, brown, and gray all in my beard during the summer because my mom's actually a ginger, so like that's why I get so much red hair. Anyway, I'll take over shares for 500, Alex. So, hi, my name is Belmont. I am one of the 3 boyfriends of Triad Gamers. We thank you very much for staying with us. If you are watching us, there's a ton of people streaming Magic, and we appreciate that you chose to hang out with us. As we're doing for all of September, we just want to raise awareness of the Trevor Project, which is a fantastic organization that is all about helping LGBTQIA youth. I can speak. Um, in suicide prevention, which September is Suicide Prevention Month. We are not officially collecting money. We are trying to raise awareness. We are donating on our own. We also understand a lot of people can't donate right now, which that makes sense. But the one thing you can do that costs you nothing is raising awareness of an amazing organization, especially during Suicide Prevention Month. So, um, and I just put more info in chat. So our next stream is actually going to be on Saturday at about 12 Central. We're going to be returning to our normal show of Lazy Sunday Afternoon Minecraft. But this year, I'm going to actually just... Sorry, I'm getting overwhelmed by Magic the Gathering music. So this Saturday we're going to do our Sunday Minecraft stream on Saturday this week, mainly because at Sunday at noon Central Time we are hoping to be playing some EDH on Elder Dragon Skyplander with a few friends that we've met online. So we'll be hosting that on this channel as well, but feel free to check them out as well on Sunday. And then we will return to our normal, what passes for normal, regularly scheduled thing. Um, uh, Trying to think if there's anything else I need to say. No, I think there's the whole usual. Like you can follow us at visit our website at triadgamers.com. We have articles, MGT deck techs, content creator celebrations that we like to do. You can also follow us on Twitter, Instagram, and Facebook at Triad Gamers. And I think that's it. I really thank everybody, like JJ and Jax and yeah. So if you're going to be watching JJ, that'd be awesome. Feel free to say hi. I'm the kind of EDH player I am. I'll have time to chat. So interpret that as you will. Um, but yeah, so thanks everybody for joining us. We really appreciate it. We're below our raid threshold, as we call it, so we won't be doing a raid at this time, which is, just the way it is. Just chill stream. So thank you all for joining us. Thank you all for watching. Don't forget to hit that follow button if you want, and have a fantastic afternoon. We'll see you out there in the cyberspaces. Bye bye.